All right. Good night, my hair. Not only does it look lighter than it should, it's not. Yeah. Whatever. No one's here for my hair anyway. So, Demonologist yesterday, kind of a disappointment. Started to fall asleep while I was trying to play it and enjoy myself. So I feel like I never really got a break from being bored. And rather than go back to Hollow Knight right away, full screen again. Full screen again. Why are you not full screen again? There you go. I'm going to do another game that I've never played. Not the original Halo. Back on OBS 2, and I'm trying to refine where all of my crap is on here. Is that a black screen? That looks like a black screen on my feed. It is a black screen on my feed. And it was working. I tested it to make sure that the thing was going to work. So I have to add the source again. Capture any full screen application. All right. Not really the way I want to do it, but we will just do a desktop capture. Display capture. Okay. So now I guess we got the game. The hell isn't there? It is video capture device. Not where I expected to be. A little bit larger than I expected to be. So, in a little bit, we will go back to the OBS Discord because they actually have help there. Stay off of the forums, it's a waste of your time. And see if someone can help me with that issue. Because this is kind of bullshit. How many problems I have just trying to do this. Yeah, just do it normal. I'm here for the story. I haven't since the beginning of this year. Actually, I haven't played a whole lot of games. I had other stuff going on. I had moved for a job that took up a lot of my brain, and just gaming just kind of took a back seat. And I started watching some Twitch, which kept me fairly occupied. I actually haven't, yeah, until about a month ago, I haven't played that much video game. So it's bright. It's very bright. I'm assuming this is going to be the default look because I know you can customize your character, which I think I tinkered around doing that, just kind of seeing what stuff changed and how it looked. I never really used it, so this thing could be ugly as shit because I don't know what I would have left it on. Sounds like they are right in my ears. So we've met the team. They seem nice, friendly. I don't know. Classic line from action movies: "Gentlemen, you are on your own." That's us right now. It'll be all right. quite tight enough. For your mouse and keyboard. Sensitivity up just a bit. Maybe a bit too sensitive, but we'll try it. Halo, Azrael. I'm gonna try to get some halfway decent content tonight for the YouTube channel, at least. Haven't played this one, so. What are you up to tonight? Hold E. Can hear it in different ears. I'm not used to wearing headphones. This is different. Oh, you didn't play this one either? Be an adventure for the both of us. I thought about playing the first one, but I've only got that on the original disc, which works just fine on this old XP dinosaur, but I'm out of USB slots on this one now. So I don't know how I'd run it on this PC because the CD drive doesn't have a takes a slot. Yeah, I saw you were talking about your display case. That'd be pretty cool. If Xbox Game Pass comes with, you know, the Steam and all that, then I haven't used it at least. So I don't know, honestly. I was just saying that the first 6 months, 7 months or so of this year, I didn't play a whole lot of gaming, so don't know what all I've got, and I'm kind of feeling out of shape on it. So. Really? I mean, this one was only like $2.60 or something like that. I was kind of surprised. So. Yeah, I've got the Master Chief Collection. Just this one and 4 for now. That's all I've got on it. But I looked at it, it's like less than $3. Can I? No, I responded. Space emus. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going. I wasn't listening. I assume I'm just following. You're not hearing the game? Awesome. I switched over back to OBS to try that out for a little bit. And what was it? Oh, it wasn't capturing full screen applications like it was supposed to be with Game Capture. So I probably just audio output capture. Yeah, you're looking at a scene that I built just a couple of minutes after I actually started playing, a few minutes before you came in. Let's see.
Gunfire. Stopped around sunrise. Says something in the fields killed his son.
Oh, that looks loud. I'm sorry about that. I hope it wasn't absurd loud. It was up in the red.
I'm reading heat signatures in that structure directly east of your position. Over. Copy that. Get them back inside.
That looks a little quiet right there.
Getting?
I don't want to shoot at these guys, but oh, good. Sound good? Volume all right?
Noble team, double time it.
I can't. I'm messing with my OBS. All right, groovy. Yeah, you see any problems, call them out. I know my alerts are still jacked up. Somebody on the OBS Discord managed to help me get the camera issue sorted.
Commander, what are you seeing? Over. We've got military casualties, 2 of the missing troopers. Looks like they were interrogated. It's messy.
Yeah, it's playing because I've got 2 variations now. And when I tested the follow alert, it played both variations audio.
What the hell is that? June, you see anything? Negative. Thermal's clean. Boss, I see movement outside your structure. Noble 2, move up to the west. We're about to be flanked.
I'm noticing that when I move away from someone, they get quiet, kind of unrealistically.
Contact! Spartans, assist!
Here we go.
They're headed into the basement. Move down to the lower level.
Not them. Dummy. I just saw somebody shooting. And it kind of looks like they're coming at us. Glass.
They're charging our position.
Oh, I only got one. It takes a second.
Banshees, heads up, Charlie 1.
We're getting the first one years ago. The demo. Downloading it. In 2005, 2006, something like that.
Target acquired.
It worked. I bought the game. Man, this version of this gun is so much better than in the original. That was very much a spray and pray kind of weapon.
Noble leader, enemy dropships inbound.
Falcon, moving to assist.
I didn't even think to look if chat was on the feed, because that was something I'd lost in the past recently too. There's a YouTube channel, Impact Props. The guy makes a lot of props from the Halo universe. And he's been finding all these guys that make real-life versions of the guns. A couple of them are pretty cool. There was... Chat That is not on screen. Oh, I bet I just didn't add that either, did I? Nope, of course not. I don't even see it. Where is it? Yeah, I'll fiddle with it later. Yeah, I can't remember. Yeah, it's already bugging me. It's already bugging me. Yeah, there it is. All right. Oh, it's a browser source. Okay. Let me do that real quick. Browser. Existing chat. It's in the wrong place, but it exists. We can make that a little smaller, but not that way. All right. Let's try that. I feel like I'm starting all over again. More ways than one. Did you have to work today?
Heads up, you've got trouble.
Time to make our move.
Yeah, you've been at this a little longer than I have. Good to see work went smoothly. I've always kind of thought that it doesn't have to necessarily be an easy day. If it's at least smooth, then that's alright. I've had days that were bad, where a lot of stuff went wrong, and then it just went rough too, and that's just worse. I mean, stuff going wrong is just part of the game when you get up in the morning.
Stand down, Noble. Stand down. Contacts neutralized.
Contacts? It's the damn Covenant.
Cheer up. This whole valley just turned into a free fire zone.
Cat, we gotta warn Hall.
Well, where's that audio setting? Is there an audio setting that makes it sound... Because I walk away and they like immediately get quiet. And that's annoying me. See, I don't think that's game audio. Yeah, this is all...
I need you at that relay outpost now.
I don't know if it's because I'm using headphones or not.
Hostile activity to the northeast.
Camille, you're with Cat. Six and I will run interference on the ground. We'll meet you at the outpost. Get to work, Noble.
Rare. Holy.
Get this heat moving.
Okay. Steer with the mouse. Alright. Can't remember if that's the way it worked in the original,
I've got visual.
the other ones. Where's this visual? Kinda don't like it. I wish I had my WASD buttons to do it.
More contacts.
I'm under fire!
Almost got him.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the structure ahead.
Under fire. Shot contact.
This doesn't. Oh, it doesn't handle as well. First death.
Here I come.
Noble leader, I'm seeing heat sigs in the
A
structure
little
ahead.
earlier than I wanted.
Taking enemy fire.
Screw it, I'm getting out. Every once in a while, it'll look like one of them is standing up to my eye. It's supposed to be a breathing tank or something, I think. The Halo lore just goes freaking deep. I think they're...
Boss,
I think
I'm
they
showing
breathe
more activity to
methane,
the east.
the grunts.
Advise you check it out.
Roger, 3. We're en route.
The east. Actually, use the
You're
compass.
just not getting the message.
He ain't dead yet. I'm gonna keep lighting him up. You watched him walk away. And he's gone.
Excellent work, people. Taking fire.
Alright, there's dinner tonight. Yeah, it is kind of just hanging there, isn't it? Where's the setting on that? I noticed it and just didn't even think about it. How do I set the fade on that? Is that something I do in the OBS, or is that... would that be something I'd have to do on the browser source? It's been long enough that I don't remember, honestly. I set this up 3 weeks ago. I'm not seeing a... I'm not seeing a setting for that. Let's see, just had it. It's a Stream Elements overlay. I got the browser address put in it. Let's go over here. Let's see. And I don't have a BRB screen on this one. Let me poke at this a second. I can still see you. Okay, yeah, that doesn't work. Tell you what, I'm just going to make it small. I'm just going to make it real short. Because I don't want to forget about it. But and of course it does. Jeez. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is what happens when you don't check your shit till just before you hit the button. Starting screen. That changes? I thought that was constant through my audio mixer. Yes, it is. Even that was noticeably louder on my audio mixer. Pray to God I get this figured out. Alright, what do we think? Worth going forward? Am I still heading to the east? I think we turned around. What's up, Dunk? How are you? Don't worry, I'm sure there's more shit show antics for you to witness. Azrael and I are just going over everything that's wrong that I'm doing. Take the vehicles anywhere you can.
Mayday,
Everywhere.
3 Charlie 6. Does anyone read? We were attacked by Covenant forces. The Covenant is on reach. I repeat, the Covenant is on
Deal,
reach.
good deal.
The troopers?
Let's move, 6. We gotta find the source of that distress call.
No disrespect, but don't we have more important things to do than round up strays?
We don't leave people behind. You see those
Go
troopers?
in
You
these
let me
buildings?
Noble leader, I'm seeing possible friendly forces under attack south of your position. Over.
We're under attack. I repeat, Mayday, Mayday, 3 Charlie 6. We are
I
under
play a little
attack
bit
by
of
the
Halo.
Covenant. I got
Not a
wounded.
lot.
Cannot hold this position.
Wanted to do something
know. We need
new
to
and
find those
different.
troopers now.
Yesterday's stream I felt was kind of a waste. So it's like, well, I seem to remember him talking about Halo and other people, or talking about Halo with other people. But how far is it? Oh, 430 meters. Yeah, we're driving. I don't want to hoof that.
Let's roll.
But yeah, Demonologist I just thought was really boring, and was like, well, if we're not getting other people to stream, I'll go ahead and do it. Did you have to work, Dunk? Or did you have the day off? Well, that's not a way I can drive. That's his game, right? Everyone's got one that sort of special. Bumpered one of them. Come on, there you go. Oh, you're at work now?
Get the cover, Bravo.
Don't worry, we won't tell on you.
Inbound.
Zelda's a good game. I'm not real up to speed on the ones that have come out since, damn it, Super Nintendo. A Link to the Past.
Noble 3, you've located the trooper squad. Request immediate evac. My order.
Solid copy, Commander.
Just about took the guy
Recalling
out.
Charlie 2. Hold that evac position.
I did play Twilight Princess, come to think of it. I got a
Noble
a
leaders,
Wii
be
a couple
advised. I have
years
visual on inbound Covenant
longer ago
dropships.
than that. Whenever Wii was fairly new. I got that one, the first Call of Duty Modern Warfare. It was number 4.
It's the Covenant. We know, Corporal. Let's get you out of here.
My daughter and I did some multiplayer on
Be advised.
whichever
you got
Metroid
hostile
game
dropship
was
inbound.
on Wii that had it. Oh, hello. Good night. Fuck me. Snuck up on me, you pricks. Why am I out in the middle of these guys? I'd rather be behind the rocks. Where it's somewhat safe. This is not a good place to be. Oh, Twilight Princess was pretty cool. Throw that at me. Drop it at your feet, dickhead. Are you guys not shooting at all? Because I'm over here? I mean, I appreciate it. Alright. Lost my train of thought there. Oh, when I was doing the engine oil changes, we had a job site on,
Affirmative.
I won't say which one
inbound.
specifically.
Troopers, off that bird on
It was on an army post,
Stay close. Watch for hostile air.
and they had an airfield there that had a lot of Chinooks flying in and out of there. I was surprised at how close they could get before you really hear them.
Noble 2, sit rep.
We're at the relay
Or maybe I
outpost.
just wasn't paying
Doors
attention. I don't know.
Mechanism's been flash fused. I dial up my torch, cut the way through. Gonna take some time.
Okay. Word route to your location.
Like, is he completely silent when I look over here for you guys too, or is that just me? That just annoys me. And I know I'm easily annoyed, but that one actually seems pretty understandable.
Approaching the comm outpost.
Drop us in the courtyard.
LZ's a little hot, sir.
Put her down, pilot. 6, breaks over.
You were on break. Gotta get back to it. That was good seeing you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's always good to see familiar faces. Or screen names, I guess. And stay safe, Don.
How we doing, Cat?
Taking a little longer than I've covered that halfway through the war.
Reload.
Hold on. Cat can hack and control. Heads up!
Yeah, I hope to see you again. That legitimately was one of the reasons I decided to start doing this, was chatting with people outside of other streams a little bit more. I like talking with people. I'm not real good at it. It's fun. It's good. Why Why are you guys letting them flank me? Be interested to know. Just purely out of curiosity. Not that it like bothers me or anything. To turn around and see half a dozen dudes try to shoot me in the asshole.
Everybody inside. Go, go, go.
Alright. Thought everyone was supposed to get inside. That's a lot of dudes. Armor abilities with left shift, it said?
Cat can get the relay back online. Emil, post here. If we flush any hostiles, they're yours. All right, let's do this.
Night vision. Cool. Works better than mine. About 3 years or so ago. Yeah, about 3 years. I went to... Pick that up or just touch it? Okay. I went on a trip
Number 6. Search that
and
body.
met a guy that had some fusion, just single tube,
Where's the
which
rest
is
of you?
a combination of regular night vision and thermal.
I don't think they...
$40,000.
down the
No,
cops.
20.
All
I'm
right,
thinking of
Courtney.
quad nods, but
Stay
it was
put.
still like
We'll get you
$20,000
combat
for
safety.
this single tube. It was awesome.
Plasma
It was
damage.
badass.
Found something.
I'll take that, 6. Not your domain.
I got a live one over here. Come on. Out you come.
Nie! Menianinen! Nie! Chodzą byki!
It's all right. We're not gonna hurt you.
Yuri, nie!
George.
I got her. Keep still,
Nie!
and I'll release you.
Meg, eat Vanak.
What's the status? Over! We've been engaged! Bad guy coming out!
That Tango group has permission to pursue.
Negative 4, stay on the entrance. 2, handle her. 5 and 6, clear the hole.
There we go. I was just thinking that needs a reload. Never breach a threshold with a partial mag.
Laying down heavy fire. Enemy fire! Here I come.
Up. It hasn't told me which button is melee yet. Reload. Maybe I don't have it. Surely I have melee.
Got my eye on that one. I'm going hot. Taking rounds.
Are you though? I don't hear any shooting. Now I do. But it's me. It's okay.
Keep it up. Hostiles are looking for a way out. There's more. Flush them out. I've got you covered.
Powder grenades. At least that's not a one-hit kill. 2 works. Watch my shield. Where'd the sword guy go then? There he is. Running away. How do I switch pistol?
Cat needs you to reset a junction. Do it and get back here. How long?
Question of my life. If the question is, when will the station be back online? 2 weeks, earliest. This is plasma damage. All major uplink components are fried.
2 minutes is too long.
Which is why I'm splicing into the main Overland bundle to get you a direct line to Colonel Holland. You're in my life, Commander.
Find out what she knows.
What's your name? Do you live around here? Arnhem George.
Shara.
Shara. C'est pas Ned. Your accent sounds familiar. Chopron?
Tangari.
Friend of yours?
Father.
Sha'ainalong. I'm sorry.
Why would you be?
Big man forgets what he is sometimes.
She just lost her father. She needs a full psychiatric workup.
She's not the only one.
Lock it down, both of you. Get her on her feet. The body stays here.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, the soft big guy, right?
Signal. It's patchy, but it's there.
I'll take it.
Let's not touch anything. You wouldn't want to ground this place.
Barely getting you. What's your situation? Over?
Colonel, this is Noble One. There are no rebels. The Covenant are on Reach. Acknowledge?
Come again, Noble One. Did you say Covenant?
Affirmative. It's the winter contingency.
May God help us all.
Advised Kilo 3-3 and Kilo 3-4. Your
How far
current
in the
LZ
future
is
this
too
is
hot.
sometimes.
Roger that. Dot, stand by to receive and respond.
Yes, Commander. Coordinates received. Initiate immediate course correction. The Office of Naval Intelligence Sword Base is presently under siege from a Corvette-class Covenant vessel. Due to the sensitive nature of this facility, use of orbital rounds has been, for the moment, prohibited. Regrettably, my efforts to obtain relevant data on enemy forces have been unsuccessful. However, current defensive forces are insufficient. ONI has requested Team Noble's direct intervention to help secure Sword Base.
All right, people. We're stuck with that ship for the time being. Let's focus on the hostile infantry. Give those troopers a hand. Cat 6, you're out here. George, Emil, you're next. Get prepped.
Let's move, Lieutenant.
Cat 6, push back the attack on Sword Base. Find out what we're dealing with.
Roger that. Where are your strikes?
That's what I wanted to know.
Spartans, hostiles north.
Let's knock some heads, Lieutenant.
Drop my metal chest. This is the place to be.
That's the other gun I got. Okay. Assault rifle, or whatever they call it. I'm into guns, but I have trouble remembering the fictional ones.
You've got enemy contact, Spartans.
I like this gun. It's a good gun. Halo had some pretty decent music too. Damn it, getting lit up over here. Quit moving. Stand still so I can hit you. Really inconsiderate when you start moving around just as I get a bead on you. Ah, damn it. Was easy enough. Thought they were closer behind me than that. Ordnance, one of my favorite words.
Over.
Head for the main gate to the east. I'll brief you as you go.
Sword control, I see a target locator. Any artillery support in the area?
Limited, but we'll prioritize whatever you need, ma'am.
Okay, what else have we got? I drop? I don't even know. Shields and things like that. I know there's the overshield.
3 Echo
big bubble
57, headed back to base. But we've got enemy tangos on our 6. How copy?
sort of thing I just never really learned to use in a game. Ow.
Limited, but we'll prioritize whatever you need, ma'am.
You know what? We'll swap. Yeah. I like this one. What was our current objective?
3 Echo 57, headed back to base. But we've got enemy tangos on our 6. How copy?
This up and then didn't use it before.
Six, use the target locator on that break.
The one that's not letting me use it.
Taking fire!
Limited, but we'll prioritize whatever you need, ma'am.
Echo 57,
first
headed
one
back
quick.
to base. But we've got enemy tangos on our 6. How copy? Sparky, armor, trouble!
Acknowledged. Shoot as a go. Out.
Shit. Just about to move. Just as I was going, I've been standing here too long.
Limited, but we'll prioritize whatever you need, ma'am.
About to get burned up.
Echo 57, headed back to base. But we've got enemy tangos on our 6. How copy?
Break inbound. Telemetry received. On standby. Rounds complete. Over.
Getting a new aim.
Didn't I get one? Technically, I guess.
Fire for effect.
Hey, how about that?
Outstanding.
Got 2 of them with 1 nut shot.
Pelican inbound with transport 6.
Trade me.
I'm driving.
I'd rather shoot.
Moving.
The old Farragut station has its own comms array. That should bring us back online with command. Airview Base has an anti-air battery that will help clear the skies.
I hope the driving is okay.
Let's roll.
There's been times in some other games that the driver kind of sucked.
Hope that comms array has a working generator.
We'll give him a chance.
Let's search the area for a
Hopefully he
generator.
doesn't drive like a girl.
Letting it down. Give me an assist over here.
There's one. I think they actually... Arrow Dillon does make a 25mm rotary barrel. I know there's one in 50.
Taking fire.
Keep him down, okay?
down, all advance. Contact!
Firing on something. Very good.
Move just a little bit less. Maybe go up to a higher level to where we're
Alright, when I flush him out, you take him down.
level.
Stay here.
Trying to shoot them through the floor.
Fan out. Sweep the area. Stay in contact.
Okay, okay, you're done.
On your six,
Come here.
Arcade.
Over here. Get over. Get.
Wait here, I got
All right, whatever.
down. No, it's like he just vanished.
I don't have any grenades. Where are you getting from? Kick you. That's new. I think I've seen that in the other games. Or that. That was cool. Give me my shield back. Alright, well, you didn't get out when I got out. Let me back in. Guess I'll stick with what I chose. I'm supposed to activate something over there.
South building, Lieutenant. Check it out.
Run over me now. It's counterproductive when you go killing your teammates.
Okay.
Don't know
Generator
what this is
up and
supposed to be.
running. Find that comms array. It should be up high.
Stairs here? There's stairs. Out of ammo. Want me to switch to this? It's not gonna. Maybe it'll. See if it works.
Affirmative. Go on the shoot. Over.
Too well. It worked too well. You know, it actually occurred to me that maybe I should swap out that other thing. That target designator. Kinda wish I would have. Gun somewhere. I need a weapon. Not a tactical nuke.
Did it, 6. Comms array up and running. Now let's head
better weapon.
Get that AA gun
Somewhere.
online.
Spartans, this is Sword Control. Thought you could use some mobile firepower.
Extra things.
Always. Take that hog, Six.
Alright. Take me somewhere nice. Nicer than this, at least.
Picking up a power source. We're close to the AA gun. That's the gun over there. Should be a reset control somewhere to get it online. Start quiet.
Incoming battle! Hey, we're heating up. Nice job, man.
Thank you. Glad you appreciate my job.
Take cover. Down. Heads up, boys. A440.
I'm glad it doesn't overheat like they do in so many other games. Remember the original Ghost Recon? The mounted M250 cals overheated in like 4 rounds. Wasn't worth it.
All over. Touchdown. Tango is down. Tango is down.
Alright, is that all of them? Can I get out? There's one. Shoot that down at all? Whoa.
Right behind you.
Push the button. Get a gun I like a little better. Kind of like a Sea-Whiz, but slower.
Noble Strike, this is Noble
Anything else?
Leader. Get back to Sword Base ASAP.
Nothing else.
On our way, Commander. 6, let's go.
Good work, Spartans. Return to Sword Base. The rest of your team is inbound, imminent.
You didn't give me enough time to get on. Thank you. I do remember in 1 or 2 of the other ones, they seem to get kind of hung up on fucking nothing. Kinda like that a lot.
Noble, be advised. Covenant Corvette moving into position.
Vet.
Cat, 6. Get
Vets are
here
nice.
quick. We'll meet you inside.
Not a little car guy. couple of nice vets. Was not in Ayla. Yeah, we're okay, guys. This is not this difficult. Just back up, go around. You're not making it through that. I can't even like chip it away fast enough. That's right over there.
Right here,
Not that far. Oh God. I do like the scorpion in this game. Do those. Get that area. Board enemy vehicles. I don't think I care to do that, honestly. Still reuse it? Maybe I don't want to. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. It's a bad choice. This again.
I'm on your 6, Spartan.
Alright. What's this? Oh yeah, they changed the rocket launcher. Made it all ugly and stupid looking. Wow.
Right behind you.
Yeah. Yeah. Get him? Got him. That was all the ammo it had? Lame. You didn't miss that many times. Oh, here's another one. Heavy metal. Remember the first time I had to... out again. Had to work alongside this dude that was new to the shop at the time. Didn't know much about him. And I said, what kind of music do you listen to? 'Cause I had my little speaker on my phone. And I forget what he said. I wasn't really listening. And I went, ooh, so close. The correct answer is heavy metal. Heavy metal. He was cool, though. I turned on whatever. I forget what it was. Machine Head or something, maybe. I don't know. Alright. Once you get rid of the vehicles that kill you in one hit, not too bad. You're a car guy, right, Azrael? What do you like? I might have asked before, but I can't remember what you said.
We're stalled at the Tower Atrium. Cat, where are you?
Manbro dude, how are you? Having a good day? You have to work? I guess we're not driving in? Really? I hope it was a good day at work. You're a barber? Am I remembering that right? Not sure I've ever talked to you about it. What is my objective? Groovy, groovy. I'm getting a little due for a haircut now, actually. I'm noticing it hanging down a little lower over the ears than I want, but... Okay, if I get in the truck, are you gonna take me somewhere?
Let's do it.
What are we doing? I've been talking and not listening to what I'm supposed to do in the damn game. It does not. Turn to sword base. My grandfather worked at Ford, and I've got his gold watch, or 2 watches that are gold. That, and at least one of them came from Ford. I got a letter from Henry Ford III, I think it was, at the time. 1970 something, he retired. Yeah, I've got 2 watches from him, and like I said, that was his retirement present from Ford. Throw the grenade and thought that would get him. I hate how it takes you out of the optic when you get hit. Yeah, for a long time, all we had was Fords for my parents' personal vehicles, and I drive a Chevy today. I never got too concerned with brands of anything, really. Seems like most things you look at, some brand is going to make something better different somehow. One of them's going to have better towing, the other one's going to have better acceleration, the other one's going to do better on off-road. You know, just get what works. That's kind of the way I look at it. I know some people are all about whatever brand they like. It's not to be said for some brand loyalty, I suppose. Grenades. Oh, I got grenades. Yes, I got grenades. Oh. Alright, give me something I can do something with. These guys are a pain in the ass in 4. They're going to be a pain in the ass in this one, too. I am partial to American brands, for the most part. Let's see. Let me get to the weak spot. America. Fuck yeah. What am I on? A giant pillar. Yeah, the hunters in the first one weren't so bad. You could jump around them, get behind them, and take them out pretty easy. And like I said, I think it was 4. They suddenly got really tough. I don't like them. Oh, get away. They're faster now, too. They don't just look like Sonic the Hedgehog anymore. This may be my first real struggle of the game. Okay, got one hit on him. Apparently I need more than one. Good to know. Oh hey, I found the melee button. Just a little bit not so close. Oh god, get away. Man bro, have you ever seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail? curious. Oh, God. First real struggle of the playthrough. Couple of hits on him. Stay at a distance, seems like they turn around once in a while. I think I can get under their head. Just doesn't quite seem like a real doable shot. Liking these dudes. Out of my way. I'm blaming Cat for that one. I'm 100% blaming her. Hurt a little here. Why is that not? Let me get. Oh, he's behind glass. That's why. Bullets, natural enemy. Yes. Does nothing. Oh, he just about got me. Now what am I on? All my damn ammo. Button. Now I gotta get in close. Sweetness. Take that big shield to the face again. Get away. Where'd he go? First one, you can just kind of run around them like that. Get in close, they take a swing, and while they're recovering from their swing, we'll light them up from behind. Shoot them in the taint and they drop. Got a shotgun now. I don't like shotguns that much. Especially since games make them like a 4-foot weapon anyway. Yeah, the first one? Yeah, you gotta... It was just easier in the first one. I've never been sure if you could do any damage because they got that space under their head, looks like. I was never sure if you could actually do them or if my aim just isn't that good. Alright, come here. Like that. Yeah, they're a lot quicker in these newer Halo games. The first one is like, why did they even put these ones in here? Okay, so I hadn't noticed you're actually breaking the armor on the rear in the newer ones? Yeah, and they move faster, it seems like, too.
Corvette's hitting this base hard.
Where's our orbital support? Got to be 4 platforms that could take it out with a single Mac round.
Welcome to the Office of Naval Intelligence. An ONI representative will be with you shortly.
I doubt that very much.
It's like walking into the CIA and you're like, "Hi, welcome to the CIA." Yeah, see that? He's doing the same thing I was. He's not dead yet. Just eat the buckshot already. Don't push me out into their fire.
6, head upstairs and assist the meal.
See that?
George, make sure he gets there.
She tried to team kill me.
In cover.
They were in here a second ago, I thought.
Ready to rock, Lieutenant. Right here, LT.
Okay, where are they? They're going upstairs over here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Corvette's gonna rip this base apart. What's the situation, Noble?
Corvette?
Can't do this on my own. Need another
I hear
Spartan
that
up
right?
here.
6, get to the top floor and assist the meal.
We're clear. Where's the stairs? I don't think they've never really replicated the atmosphere of the first one. They've just kind of continued the story, which I guess is okay, but that first game is just awesome. They just managed to capture something really cool there. Grenade did nothing. I have none left. I'm gonna die again. I have no ammo. My rifle. Be a better weapon. You guys don't have any grenades? Can't throw those up here?
Keep moving up, Noble 6.
Suppressing fire, maybe? No.
I can do this all day.
Need some support here.
You are the support. You got the fucking... You got the heavy weapon, dude. Make me come up here and stand in front of them?
Upstairs, Lieutenant. We need those long swords in the air.
Oh, crap. Oh, good deal.
What?
Where do we go now? If we're gonna carry it, might as well keep it topped off. We're walking around with a half-loaded weapon. Marker somewhere I'm not seeing? Was I not listening again? Maybe both? I remember something about go help Jorge or George. Here we are. Wait a minute. Why am I not? Just says the same thing. Checkpoint done. I think I found another problem with doing this. Don't want to just sit here quiet and then I don't hear what's going on in the game.
Say the word.
Bird is the word. Everyone's just kind of hanging out. Okay, where? Help me out. What am I missing? How am I being an idiot currently? Here's Everyone was waiting for me to find the door. Even in the harder settings, it was easier to run up on those dudes and smack them sometimes. Stay zoomed in on this one. I was trying to leave work today. The kitchen manager, as I'd already taken my gloves off, put the apron in the hamper, and I was basically reaching for the tablet to clock out. He's like, "Hey, can you do trash and Tim's?" I was like, what? tasks and temps. It's like, oh, trash and temps. Okay, I don't. He's like, you don't know what I mean? Temps? Temps? He's like, shocked. He's like, I don't know what you're saying. He just kept saying temps over and over again.
Repositioning.
I didn't realize he meant temperatures. And he didn't want to say temperatures. That pissed me off, honestly. So I'm supposed to shoot that thing down? Rifle? Stairs up here. Rocket launcher. The guy saying that, and was like, dude, I'm supposed to clock out like now.
Gonna send you all straight to hell. Hit one.
Guess.
That's the way we get it done, Spartan.
Okay. As soon as I see it
Noble
and
team,
pick it up.
long swords are inbound and ready to push. Orbital defense is standing by to take the shot.
Mad gamer. Mad gaming. Or at least hope it's entertaining.
Beautiful, ain't it? Someone should take a picture. Nice work, by the way.
I aim to please.
5, 6. Get down to the science wing.
Do anything.
Dr. Halsey wants a debrief and command saying we're all hers.
Repeat. Sounded like you said Halsey.
I did.
Copy that, on our way. Don't need command to tell me. Been all hers half my life.
I requested your assistance, Commander, and do not need a report on events that occur on my own doorstep. What I do require is a detailed account of your previous engagement. George, it's been too long.
Mom,
What have you done with my armor?
just some additions I've made.
Indeed. Visegrad Relay. Its data center was home to one of my xenoarchaeologists, Professor Laszlo Sorvad. Perhaps you could shed some light on his death.
If he was a civilian male in his mid-60s, he died with a Covenant energy sword through his abdomen.
Elites, then.
They engaged us as well. It was just after we found your scientist's daughter, Mom. She was hiding in the,
Irrelevant. The Elites. Tell me more about them.
3, Zealot class. One got by us. The leader, from the looks of him.
Zealots. You're certain?
Their armor configuration matched.
Shield strength 2.
I gave the order not to pursue. Our
I
primary
never noticed too
objective
much
was to get the
difference fighting the
Station's
elites
relay
of
back
different
online.
colors.
Your
I know they're supposed
primary
to be different
objective,
ranks, but
Commander. Are you a puppet
never
or a
seen that much
Spartan?
different to me.
Ma'am?
There are those at ONI, myself included, who believe the Covenant dispatch elite advance teams to hunt down artifacts of value to their religion. Survivor accounts suggests such teams are small, nimble, and almost always Zealot class. No doubt they came to the station for the abundance of ONI excavation data stored there. And you let them get away.
Data retrieval was not a command directive. Even had we known, we had other more urgent matters to attend to.
Like warning the planet.
Professor Sorvad's final entry in his field notes made reference to a latchkey discovery. Latchkey. Not a word he would use lightly. So let's hope that the data module your Lieutenant Commander stole contains it.
Cat?
Before you ask, I was alerted the moment you attempted to access its contents, as I am with any unauthorized tap. That data is classified Tier 1. I could send you to the brig for interfering with my work.
Maybe you'd like to join her.
I'm sorry?
We're currently under emergency planetary directive, winter contingency. I'm sure you're familiar with the punishment for civilian interference with the Spartan deployment.
Are you threatening me, Commander?
Just making a reading suggestion, ma'am. Let's move, Noble Team.
Mom?
That will be all, George.
Nighttime. Kind of prefer nighttime. Especially since I only have one pair of shades that the earpiece broke on the other day. I can't wear them. I thought I had another pair around here somewhere. I can't find them. It's really only a problem walking to and from work.
Recon Team Bravo reporting in. 3 and 6 in position. It's starting to get crowded up here, Cat.
Then we're closing in. Report to any Covenant structures or devices. Direct action may be necessary.
Copy that. When Cat runs an op, direct action is always necessary. Here, you may need these. High velocity, armor piercing. They'll take the hat off an elite at 2,000 yards. And they ain't cheap. I'll be in touch.
Kind of reminds me
Recon
of
Bravo. The sector ahead is dark to electronic
the
surveillance.
one of the earlier missions in the first one.
So it would seem. And Command wants to know what they're hiding.
Where's my path? There it is.
Elite, he's yours. Do it quiet.
Old Q. Well, I was quiet, but he wasn't. I think this is the first game that had those animations, isn't it? I definitely like how they made the scope an actual thing you can see through.
Recon Bravo to Noble 2. Stand by for contact report.
Standing by to copy, over.
We have eyes on multiple hostiles patrolling the settlement. Is what we're looking for, Cat?
Negative. Too small. You're not in the dark zone yet. Engage at your own discretion, but keep moving.
You heard us, 6. Drop those tangos.
So over here. Let's back off. Do a little sniping. I think I could actually hear it. Something else I noticed about some of the earlier games. You could snipe from not really all that far. And they wouldn't. That was a hang fire. They wouldn't hear you. Probably would have heard that anyway, though.
Incoming. Looks like you really pissed them off.
Oh, I did. Prioritize the elites. I keep seeing that and thinking it's something moving. It is, but something's gonna try to kill me. So many of them. I think that's all of them, though. Here, no, right there. It's not a bad position. He was in a good one. I'm not sure about armor upgrades. Oh, you mean the increases run speed, stuff like that, the bubble shields and all those? Yeah, it's got them. I just never think to use them. I maybe don't get the full experience out of some games. Like I played, I think, all of the Dishonored games, and I only used a couple of those special abilities that you get. Mostly the teleport. Ow. Why did he? Oh, he's invincible, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah, I just don't think to fuse them. That's part of my being a bad gamer, I guess. Where did we go before? And we'll figure it out. Dishonored's another good game, though. I like Dishonored. We should do that sometime. Yeah. Hello. guys were there that looked like more than one shooting at me. Guess that got him. All right. This is supposed to be a pretty large caliber pistol in the game, in the lore. I would have thought it dropped those guys a little easier than it did. Alright, I hear him. I hear shooting. Yeah, sounds right. I think they just... Every time I see it referenced, I think they're just calling it the Magnum.
Covering fire. Target sighted.
One of Brandon Herrera's older videos popped up in my suggestions the other day.
What's next?
I'm using a different YouTube account now. So I'm seeing a lot of stuff I know I've already seen. He had made an AK in 50 Beowulf.
Firing.
Thing looked like a handful. One shot with that one. Where was that? He was over here. .7 by 40. 12.7 is 50 cal. 40 millimeter is awful short though. I don't know how long a 50 Beowulf would be. Seems like one of those times where you just kind of let itself sort its own deal out first.
What's it cover?
I don't feel like going and fucking with Cloverfield. No. No. I haven't done anything to you. It's like go man all over again. 12.7 by 33 is 50 AE. And that's supposed to be a handful. That is on my list, though. The big Desert Eagle in 50. It's on my gun list.
It's an indigenous creature called Guta.
That.
6. There's a trail up ahead, through the rocks. Let's take it.
41. 500 mag. That's one you don't hear much about. I'm trying to think of anything I've actually seen in it. Here's an oddball one. 41 Magnum. Oh, you tried a 500 mag. That's what I'm thinking. That was probably a giant revolver, right? Probably like a Ruger or something.
Gunfire. Magnums. Security sidearms. Standard issue.
Move to assist. They may have intel we need.
You heard us, 6. Keep those civilians alive.
Give us a hand! Bastards just keep coming!
500 Smith & Wesson, yeah. Yep. I'd try it. The hardest hitting, hardest recoiling guns I've fired. The very first gun I bought was a Winchester Model 70 in 7mm Remington Magnum. It was a... God, what's the word? It wasn't a featherweight. It was up from there. It was basically you're going out hunting deer. Wood stock, real nice gun. It had the Boss muzzle brake on it, that adjustable one. Oh yeah, new shooters they always struggle with some of the big ones. But that thing, 7mm Remington Magnum, is a stout cartridge. I think the one that really stands out in my memory, I used to work with a guy who brought over, it was originally in 270, but they rechambered it for 300 Winchester. And it was a featherweight gun. It did not have a muzzle brake. It did not have a rubber butt pad. It had a butt plate. And it elevated me from up here, clear to up here from a seating position. That's a serious cartridge. And that gun did not absorb any of the recoil for you. The guy was nice enough to warn me. He was like, make sure you don't get on the scope too close because it's already taken 3 casualties. Duly noted, you know. I mean, I kind of already expected it was gonna push me around pretty hard. But yeah, that was a little more than I'd anticipated. But I stayed back. I was cautious with it. I really want one of the Anzio Ironworks 20mm. You've seen those, I'm sure. The gun itself is over 6 feet long, weighs like 100 pounds or something insane, and they do have a suppressor for it. Yeah. 223, that's a decent cartridge. Nothing really wrong. I mean, it's limited by its size, but you get right down to it, everything has its limits. Right, where do you go? Oh, they can jump up and down from those upper positions. Mess around with this dude. I was seriously thinking about getting one of those Anzios a couple of years ago. I had the money, but I was like, eh.
A little more action than we're used to.
Let's not do that.
Fight.
What are you doing here? Whole area is supposed to be evacuated.
Didn't like leaving it to someone else to protect our home, so we came back. For this. We have them hidden all over the territory.
You know, this stuff is stolen.
Right.
No.
Get rid of that. What bullet weight were you using for that? You said it was a heavier one. That one. Nope. It's not the same thing I just got. Is it? No, just didn't want me to have it. Anyway. Yeah, 308, I think a lot of people are wanting to make the switch to 6.5, and they don't really need to. The tables I've looked at, you don't really start getting a lot of benefit from 6.5 until you get to, I think it was neighborhood of 500 yards? They're pretty much the same within that distance. And 308's got a lot of good dope already figured out for it. 79, not bad. Did you have to single load that with a, what do they call it, a lead sled thing you put in the magazine, or would it actually feed from the mag? I bet those were too heavy for a mag, weren't they? I think I've heard of 80 grain that was too big and wouldn't fit. There it is. Ooh, he's got a grenade launcher. So you were loading these. That's cool. I wish I could do some reloading, but I don't get to shoot much these days. Alright, where am I getting hit? Frick. I think just a couple of years or so ago, I think I started seeing 185 grain Sierra Match Kings in 308. Gold medal match. Dang. Put some research into that one. There was a place locally that hosted a class on reloading and dialing in your accuracy. It looked interesting. There's a guy that's easier to hit. Just heard one.
Road leads to a hydroelectric plant.
Thought.
The gate doesn't work.
Maybe I didn't.
Alternate route?
We use the riverbed to smuggle rations, weapons.
Basically anything the UNSC considers combat.
Basically.
Show us.
Yeah, like I said, I think it sounds interesting to test all of the different... I mean, I know guys that... Well, I used to know. A couple of guys that would even track the temperatures of the ambient air and their ammo and try to squeeze every hundredth of an MOA out they could. I am just not that good a shooter. I mean, I have put 308 rounds within about that far of each other out at 500 yards a couple of times, but not often, and that was off a bag.
Straight to the hydro plant. We dammed this river up 45 years ago. Plant powers every settlement in the territory.
You can get decent accuracy out of a 223 though. I've seen some pretty impressive groups.
Hold up. Covey dropship. Take cover. Okay, clear. Let's move.
Years ago, I was on a message board that was all, you know, sharpshooters and precision gunners, reloaders. The guy that run it had been a army sniper, and he really enjoyed the shooting aspect of his job. So he started a page and learned a whole bunch.
Kind of a big pylon.
He was a good dude. I remember talking to him through the
That's the
forums.
source of our dark zone.
Okay. Consider it.
Not even sure those forums are still.
Negative. Stick a remote dead charge on it. Command is planning something big. They say that pylon died at dawn.
250's not bad for 223. Those heavier bullets would probably push out pretty far, though. 77 grainers that work real well are the Sierra Match King Mark 77s from Black Hills. Those are supposed to get pretty good range out at 600 and 700. I run mine through an SBR. Why am I still trying to hit him? Good ranges are hard to find that you can actually stretch out a ways. I think I know of one within like a couple hours of me. Because one of them shut down, it was like a 20-minute drive away, and then there was another one maybe an hour and a half that was... It was a different outfit, but they worked together a lot. Yeah, I think those both places went out to 1,000. I really wanted to do that. That was a decent kill. Got him mid-stride. Yeah, I could... Let's see. It's one of the fields I used to work on. A little farm. Just transferred... You know, actually, I don't know if it transferred owners or not. It's a relative. It's still in the family. But it's a full section. So I could go from one dirt road to the next if I wanted. I just got to be picky about time of year, obviously. Get out there and do that again sometime. Yeah, I had a pack set down. I was laying it in the back of the Humvee. Do you like the longer range stuff like that, or you try to do a little bit of everything? Alright, I hear him close. Still got the sniper rifle. Dang it. Kinda don't want that.
Keep shooting! Eyes open, major target inbound. Alien scum! Got it!
Yay! What happened to him? Yeah, it's relaxing. You just kind of slow down. A lot of the shooting I like is the up-close stuff. L-Pres drills and things like that. Which is also fun, but it's a lot faster paced. Your hands you have to be a little more precise with. Slowing down and just focusing on fundamentals. Yeah, it's relaxing. I like it too, I just never get to it. There's someplace I can maneuver. This has potential. Is that other one that they drop in? I guess not. Ow. What are you getting me with, dude? Okay.
Charge place.
Somewhere inconspicuous, I hope?
Stuck it inside the pylon's power supply.
Alright, keep pushing into the dark zone. Command wants to know what the Covenant are hiding.
There's a gate to the southeast of the hydro plant.
Jeez.
Copy. Uploading security
What barrel
codes
length
to
did you go
now.
with on that then? There probably wasn't a speck of powder left by the time that bullet left the muzzle. Oh, wait, guys, wait for me. I'm BSing and not paying attention again.
Okay, got him. Unlocking the gate.
Recon Bravo. We're heading into the dark zone now.
Understood. Phantom. A little too close for comfort.
Need to get a better position. Let's move!
Got 2 rounds left.
Incoming!
And still didn't get him. Not sure where to aim on that one. I was thinking of the old turrets. Hey, it worked. Sneaking up on me for. You know, that's how you give people a heart attack. Let's try it ourselves. So guys, that's how you do suppressing fire.
I think we're getting warm.
Weaponry. Wrong button. Yeah, it'll work. So, I got these sides. 63 shots, and it broke. Man. How long ago was that? They've kind of got the polymers figured out a little better by now. I remember for a while they had the Plum Bob or Plum Crazy or something like that. Polymer lowers for ARs that we're seeing all over the gun shows for a while. Those I never trusted. Yeah, I don't want to take him on that way. Let's see. Oh, he can depress far enough. And there's more than one. The shields build back up. A couple of years ago, I decided I was going to do an 80% blower, and I went with a polymer because it was more affordable. I'm gonna screw it up, but never finished it. I think I started to, because I took it to the shop where I was working at the time, and I thought one of our drill presses had a vise bolted down, and it wasn't. So it was just moving all over the place. I screwed it up just not the way I thought I was going to. How long have you been a shooter? Is that something you picked up somewhere? Damn it. Nothing left to shoot with. They all despawn when I died. That's unfortunate. Oh, nope. Yeah, the shop, they never used it, but they did have an actual Bridgeport, actually. Yeah, nice Bridgeport mill they never used. Oh. They went a little crazy buying stuff for a while. They bought a big brake for sheet metal. Like $6 grand, never used it. What was the other thing? Something else that they bought and never used. Took up an entire bay, these two things. Up around them. Yeah. Yeah, I grew up around them too, but one of the few things that Dad and I kind of shared in common, but still, he didn't really like that I thought the military stuff was cool. That's how. I remember one time I was looking at an issue of Combat Arms, I think it was called. Grocery store, and he's like, I don't think you need to buy a magazine like that. I think you should just stick to Guns and Ammo. I was like, well, this is a special edition from Guns and Ammo. I pointed to the logo on the front cover. He's like, alright. Threw it in my chest. It was weird like that. You can like the stuff that I like as long as it's the exact stuff. But the motocross and the bikes and all that kind of took over for you. That's where you really found your interest, huh? The song stopped and I thought we won.
Solid copy. Don't stop now.
Guy got behind me.
Copies are shooting at us!
Yeah. Dad likes, no. I don't know if that's one of the things that's changed with him lately. You liked a lot of the old pocket pistols, little 25 caliber Brownings, little hammerless shit. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I get it. Some cover. Ah, crap. Get up here. And turn it around. Turn it around.
At least one Covenant ship.
Solid copy. Don't stop now.
There we go. There he is.
I think I killed it!
They're racing at 4?
Good.
That's cool. You a normal adult? Who wants to do that? Come on. It is normal anyway.
I'm gonna die!
That's good that you found that hobby and got good at it. Got to pursue it. That's cool. Everyone should find a hobby and yeah.
Jackpot. Transmitting visual. You've seen this, Cat?
Confirmed. Receiving Nova 3 and Nova 6 live visual of a Covenant strike force.
It's no strike force. It's an invading army. If we're gonna smother this thing, we need to go in hard and fast.
Agreed. All recon teams disengage and fall back. Sun will be up in a few hours, and it's going to be a very busy day.
Yeah. I kind of know the feeling, in a very different way. But you look back and you're like, I wish I'd have done whatever.
It appears that Noble Team's discovery last night was not an anomaly.
And you get to do it a little bit for fun still, right? It's not something you had to give up entirely.
Across the Vieri territory,
living comfortably.
Including orbital defenses. As per the winter contingency,
yeah, if I understand your situation right, you could definitely be in a worse position. So.
Army hiding canopies, and has pinpointed what's
yeah, if you get to have some fun, still live a good life.
The origin of which is yet to be determined.
Yeah, can't complain too much about that. I remember a couple of things you've said, and I get it. You know, you get bored doing the same stuff away from work as at work. Yeah, I remember you telling me about being asked for some help fixing shit.
On the pylon. Detonating in 3, 2.
It's kind of a cool tune.
coming!
Might want to hold on to something. Six!
That sucks.
Can you hear me? Six, you alright? I could use some help.
On my way.
What kind of gun is this? What do we got?
Cat.
I was going to use that
What's
for
your
cover.
status?
Pylons are down. We're pushing up the hill.
Yeah, you gotta weigh those risks. Nade launcher and my DMR. I'll switch to the DMR for now. Oh, how did I miss that? Well, it's probably not awful being a hobby anyway. Maybe if you'd made it a career, you would have started to not like it. I mean, you hear people say the same stuff about, you know, they get a mechanic job when they were really deep into restoring vehicles or whatever. Then they get home and they don't want to work on their hobbies anymore because they're turning wrenches all day. Maybe there's some things that maybe we should just leave as a hobby. That is good. Well, okay. Just gonna switch over to my nade launcher. If you were, I didn't notice it, but yeah, the IRL, not always necessarily real stable. It's kind of a narrow field of view. Yeah, they're fun, but I hope I get to go next year. I was a little jealous of you guys all getting to hang out.
Cat, be advised. Oni has ID'd 2 hostile anti-aircraft guns southwest of your location.
Copy, Commander. New target 6. Go shut down those AA guns.
I'm gonna drive this time. Well, I hope it didn't bug you too much and detract at all. The way you guys all talk, it was all a lot of fun.
Six. AA gun should be in visual range.
2 Lima 4 to Noble 1. Those guns are pounding us with high-velocity plasma shells.
Which would mean a strike by the frigate Grafton is also out of the question.
Noble 6. All our
Swinging around doesn't work as
unless
well.
you can do something about those guns.
Steer with the mouse. He's just looking at him going, "You want me to use the rocket launcher from here?" Are you sure? Getting turned around here. And clobbered.
AA gun should be in visual range.
2 Lima 4 to Noble 1. Those guns are pounding us with high-velocity plasma shells.
which would mean a strike by the frigate Grafton is also out of the question.
Noble 6, all our birds are stuck out of range unless you can do something about those guns.
Yeah, I suppose that's probably just part of the fun you had. The bikes and motocross and all that. Just kind of go a little slower. Keep moving. That should work. Crap, didn't mean to do that. All over.
Look out! Revenant inbound!
Okay, this is not good. This is real not good. Freaking gun just as we got run over again. Okay. Yeah, the IRL stuff was cool. It'd be good to get back to regular streams too. Alright, good. Somebody got it. How do we take care?
New intel, 6. Looks like normal weapons won't dent those AA guns.
I would suggest neutralizing the interior fuel cells, Lieutenant.
In the middle I just walked by? How do I do that? Okay. Seems to be working. I do have this though, that I forgot about. Oh, cool, that works.
Control 2 Lima 4, permission to commence bombing run. Heading 224.6, over.
Okay. Alright, get away. Here, not screwing around.
Control 2 Lima 4, permission to commence bombing run. Heading 224.6, over.
Yeah, they never gave permission. The guy just did it.
Good work, Noble 6. UNSC air support. Skies are clear.
Copy 2 Lima 4, bombing run, heading 224.6, permission granted, out.
Alright. Now let's go swap this empty gun.
Take that south road and see if you can get a better look at their spires. I'll be on comms.
Yeah, it'll be alright. Where do we go? Oh. Oh, crap, 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 crap. We have updated this stream. What the fuck did that say? I had a window pop up on my other screen. Updated Steam, I think it was. Fuckers. Bad timing for that. Took me out of the window and I couldn't do anything. This guy. That works.
Six, Pelican inbound with a portable bridge. Once it's in place, head over to the southwest side.
With bad guys shooting?
Six. Keep moving toward those spires.
What was I about to ask? Is it a knee or back? What is it that you still got trouble with? Oh, you say right there, knee and low back. I was thinking you said one or the other, and you said both. Okay, so we can't get up there. Probably the other way. Across the bridge. Those are the ones that give you the most trouble. Okay.
Noble 6, move across the bridge. Head for the Covenant spires. It breathes no more.
Just stands there in the open.
Commander, I'm going to set up a forward observation post here.
Copy that. I'm waiting on new intel. See what you can see. Carter out.
There's a little bit of ballistic behavior out of these Covenant weapons. When you're moving at curves, sort of. Don't need that. So by myself, don't have anyone following me.
Noble 6. There's a
6
mining
years and
facility
20
near your
years
location.
between the two
Covenant are using it
injuries,
as a
huh?
command outpost. Troopers on site have already engaged.
Didn't look like that was high enough. Maybe it was. You just
New
do...
intelligence. Friendly forces near the Covenant outpost have sighted a high-value target. An elite zealot, in fact.
A zealot? We're onto something big, Commander.
Eyes on the prize, Noble. Take out that zealot if you get the chance, but keep moving toward the spires.
Dang. Concussion or two then?
Target down! Target down!
Is this all on motorcycles, or did you do other stuff too? Like you've talked about taking people out to scare them, so I assume you've done some stuff with cars and trucks too. Dang. Sounds like maybe you got a little bit of luck just being able to get up and move around at all. I think concussions are anything to take too lightly. They can get pretty serious. What is that? I don't know what that is. Looks interesting.
Right in the face! Taking ground!
In the face.
He's shooting stars!
Did some soccer too, huh? Soccer the only sport you liked enjoying and playing? Must have been a propane tank or something. Alright. Have to watch for that. Q to detach. I was wondering if you'd take this with you. I'm gonna steal this. Were you pretty good at those? Athletic dude? This is the guy we're supposed to kill. Not get killed by. That's different. Yeah.
High-value target has been neutralized. Impressive, Six.
I like this one a little more. But it swapped out the wrong thing. Didn't it?
In your face! That is your face, right?
No. Keep it cool. 3 guns. You're thinking about using them for scholarships? I mean, if you can do it and if you're still enjoying the game and you're good enough to do it, yeah. Was that for like a regular college, or was it for the technical skills. Nice with the grenade. Sucker. Well, I mean, which one was it were you hoping for, I guess is what I mean. Because I don't know what all education you got. I assume you went to a technical college and maybe a little bit of regular. Okay, so those don't explode on impact if you're too close. Or too far, apparently. I hadn't noticed they were bouncing. Thought I killed him. Stop jumping up there. And then leaving.
Mining facility secured, 6.
Is it hard to hit you?
Move on at your discretion.
Let's see what driving this is like. Speedy. Sub-Zero. How are you doing today? Tonight, rather. Well, could be day for you, I don't know. About 10 o'clock for me, so... nighttime here. I'm doing okay. Doing some gaming. Chatting with my buddy here. We know each other from somewhere else. So, been a good evening. Daytime kind of sucked. It happens.
Update 6. Scans show another Covenant AA gun ahead of your location.
Yeah, Halo gamer
I
sub.
want you to neutralize that gun by any means necessary.
Bet that stings when you smack him in the face with whatever this thing shoots. Yeah, Halo's not a bad game at all. I think it's kind of lost a little bit of the magic from especially the first one. I commented earlier, that first one was something just unique that I haven't really found in any other games. But I haven't played all of them. The ones I have played, I've always enjoyed. I don't think they've gone full Terminator franchise yet, but give them time. I know there's some people that already hate what 343 is doing. Oh yeah, that was... totally agree. That was a really cool game. I remember a guy I was friends with when that came out. He had it on Xbox. It was just really cool. Playing multiplayer with one TV back in those days. Back in those days, I'm making myself feel old now. care of the most dangerous weapon first. You almost got me. Gotta be quicker than that. I'm gonna blow that up just for the fun of it. Wait a minute. It's not blown up yet. Is now. Okay. I'm falling behind here. Yeah. Remember playing GoldenEye on split screen. No Odd Job. Never saw the guy. The little short one. I think that was that character's name. Oh, 8 players. I bet that was cool. I don't think I know 8 other people to play games with to this day, if I combine everyone. Yeah, the most current game I know of that has split screen is still from like, I don't know, 15 years ago. Metroid on Wii. Commented on that just earlier tonight. You said you don't play Halo much anymore, Seb. What are you playing these days? Come on. That didn't kill him? Yeah, 8 people playing one game. All in the same house or the same room? You're playing Hollow Knight, huh? How about that? I'm taking a break from Hollow Knight because it's a very open-ended game and I'm kind of dumb, so right now I don't know where I'm supposed to go or what I'm supposed to do. Oh, I still gotta get behind these guys. This one won't kill him. Howitzer of fire. The thing that I remember... Oh, it does kill him. It just takes a while. Where is he? That first Ghost Recon had multiplayer, too. And that was an... Ow. That was too close. This buddy of mine that I had at the time, he didn't play with tactics. It had down at the bottom of the screen that threat indicator or whatever they called it. And he would just look at that and just run right toward your face. Like, come on, dude, use some tactics, some flanking. And he just didn't want to. Where's the specific spot I gotta go to? All right. Yeah, Hollow Knight's it's a good game. I just wish they, I mean, for me, they give you some more hints about what your goals actually are. I mean, I'm losing track of what I'm supposed to be doing here because I'm BSing and my brain can't process that much. I think just like the normal difficulty. Oh, with it, well, normal difficulty on both games, Hollow Knight and this.
Well done, 6. Oni needs up-close recon on those spires. We're gonna fly you the rest of the way.
George has a Falcon inbound your position, Lieutenant. Highlighting the LZ now.
Okay, secure landings. I didn't really start playing games much again until about a month ago. when I started doing this, first 6-7 months of the year, I had other stuff going on, and I just didn't play much games. Play many games. If I can speak right. Just got distracted with the other stuff going on, and started watching Twitch a little more.
I'll call out targets as we go.
So just kind of didn't happen. I assume I've got unlimited ammo for this thing now. Yeah.
Top of the canyon, dead ahead.
There's a couple of games that I did play on the hardest difficulty, and I think I have gone through the original Halo CE on Legendary a couple of times. Another kind of good tune. Maybe I didn't do Halo 2 and 3 on Legendary. I don't remember struggling with the Jackal snipers that much. Or maybe I just blocked it out, I don't know. Certain missions, there's the one with the highway.
Solid copy. Dot.
I think that's what I've heard, that they were hell on the highway mission. Or something like that.
Affirmative, sir. Here we go.
We just lost all power. We're going down.
Look your armor, Spartan!
Brace for a hard landing.
I've just about missed that. Life gets busy. It's normal to not play games as much. Yeah, I was learning. I had just moved and had a new job that I was in training for.
Crew's dead. We shouldn't stay here.
Not a great student, and the teaching was not
I'm showing hostiles all over
ideal for me.
We gotta move.
There's a little bit of fuckery going on too.
Got eyes on the spire. Looks like a staging area.
Copy. We have your visual. Dot's working the
But yeah,
stand by.
it just kind of took up all the computing power, and like I said, I started watching Twitch myself a little more. Well, a lot more. I came back to it like February. I signed up 3 years ago. I found a bunch of clips from a streamer that ended up in like try not to laugh challenges and things like that. And I just kept watching these compilations with this same chick. And eventually I was like, okay, you know, I'll stop in and check out the Twitch stream too. And I watched a little bit of it, signed up, and you know, tried kind of joining that community a little bit. She ended up having some issues that she needed to address, and I don't think she still has. So, yeah, about a year after I started watching her, I don't screw myself here. I changed from a technical job. I just did engine oil changes and heavy equipment. I went from that to the security field, and I took a 50% pay cut to do that, by the way. But I ended up working nights, and schedule with her streams just didn't work out, and I just eventually I unsubbed and stopped logging in. But yeah, I ended up coming back to it. I don't know, February maybe. Sounds about right. Ow. What is that?
Tango is down.
Oh yeah? what kind of stuff do you like to watch? Follow any streamers I might have heard of?
Taking enemy fire! Here I come.
Got at least one of them.
It's out of my line of fire. It's payback time.
I mean, if you want him, take him. No, no scope on this one.
I've lived with this.
Okay. Well, I hope you're having a decent time with this small streamer. Small communities, I think, are a little better. I
Noble
suppose.
5 only believes those spires to be
She's saying.
teleportation terminals.
About terminals, I couldn't.
Is on station, ready to
You
kill that
putting
spire.
that in my face and
First, we
firing
need
it
to
at
power
my
down its shield.
ear. Small streams are definitely easier to interact with. I've been in some larger ones where even trying to talk with the other chatters, it's like you can't because it's just scrolling by so fast. You miss so much of what other people are saying. And of course, the streamer can't see shit. You know, I get it. You know, you want to be big. People still have fun anyway. Yeah, it's cool. It's just not really for me. You know, I like a little bit of interactivity somewhere in the mix. Kind of. I don't want to be one of those big streamers with thousands of chatters. You know, I want to be able to keep up and have some interactivity. You know, wouldn't make as much,
Noble
but
5 only believes those spires
I'm not
to
doing
be
this for
teleportation terminals.
money. I'm not going to be one of those people that's wanting to be rich. I want this to be small and fun for me. I want to make just enough
We need to power down its shield.
that I don't need to go back to the oil changing job. That, yeah, I don't want to do that. We'll leave it at that.
Starting to get annoying. I'm under laying down heavy fire.
Oh yeah? That's interesting. You met people and then you bumped into them in stream and it's like you're just invisible. That's, I suppose it's the way it is. Yeah, I like a smaller stream. Getting surrounded here. Die again if I'm not careful. Like that. Yeah. Small streams, particular
Noble 5 only believes
types
those
of
spires
streamers.
to be teleportation terminals.
Some place where you can interact, you know, maybe watch something entertaining. I've seen a couple of streams where it was just kind of boring, to me anyway. Maybe other people thought that was enjoyable for whatever reason. You're having fun, you're having fun. Oh, you're talking at the same time? Art stream can be fun, yeah. You're bad, Seb? Clear the outside area here first. See a dude in here. See several dudes in here. Yeah, let's just try and bypass some of these. Seb, what'd you do? What's my bad about? An art stream can be interesting, yeah, if it's that happens. Don't worry about it. No, I thought you were thinking about something else there. I thought you were going a different direction. But now you type over other people all the time. Don't worry about it. Happens all the time. I gotta go higher. Where's another ramp or a stairway? Further on the inside. Right. Okay.
Six is on his way out. Get in there.
I've seen
Take
a
out
couple
that
of
shield,
decent
Lieutenant.
art streams.
Spartans, I'm en route with a Falcon. We'll pick you up as soon as you knock out power to that shield. Ready when you are, Six. Hurry, Lieutenant. We got a frigate inbound to blow that spire as soon as the shield is powered down.
Ow. Take care of these guys and figure out how I'm supposed to power this thing down. Yeah, it doesn't say who's chatting when anyway, who's typing, so don't worry about it. You good. Sort of guy go. No, stand there and scream. You said you just joined Twitch. How long have you been on the site?
Lieutenant, drop the shield and get out of there. Get us out of here. Control, this is Noble 1. Spire 1 is green and you're free to engage. Have a nice day.
Copy that, Noble 1. Be advised, all ground units. Frigate 318 Heavy
Yeah, the
is
phone app
inbound,
kind of
and
sucks
MAC
anyway.
rounds
I
have
don't
been
think anyone
authorized.
likes it.
Mac rounds in atmosphere.
One way to get their attention. Hang on to your teeth, people.
Month ago? Okay, cool. What made you decide to join up? Did you see it somewhere and just kind of go, oh, that looks kind of fun?
No, somebody tell me this ain't happening.
UNSC Frigate Grafton, do you copy?
Grafton is dust. We need to get
Yeah,
out of
don't.
here now.
Welcome back. Good to see you again. You know Azrael, we got Seb here. He showed up. We've been BSing for a little bit.
Our foe is more devious than we imagined. That spire was indeed a teleporter linked to a cloaked Covenant supercarrier, a grave threat. Thankfully, help is imminent. 60% of the UNSC fleet is en route to Reach from existing deployments. The first battle group should arrive within 48 hours.
48 hours?
That's imminent?
Uh-oh. Who's your money on this time?
Her.
You always pick her.
She's always had him dialed in.
That thing's crushing us and we're waiting for backup. They'll be backing up a graveyard.
All our nukes are either out system or went down with the ships that carried them. You're preaching to the converted.
How converted?
I know that look, Cat.
You can say no.
No.
You don't even want to hear it?
Fine, I'll hear it.
Remember that accident a couple years back? Colony ship en route to Cygnus, 700 dead.
Vaguely a slip space drive malfunction, right?
Actually, it worked fine. The drive was mounted improperly after a service haul-out. When it fired, it teleported half the ship to oblivion.
This is relevant. How?
A certain Covenant supercarrier could, with some assistance, suffer the same unfortunate accident.
Even for you, Cat, that's...
Inspired?
Not the word I would use.
What's going on?
Go ahead. Explain.
May I?
Don't cut yourself.
Objective: destroy Covenant carrier in geosynchronous orbit above us.
This sanctioned, sir.
What do you think?
Method: a slip space drive in lieu of the nukes we don't have. Delivery system: us. Solvable? Getting us up there. That and getting our hands on a slip space drive.
I know this part.
Thank you for sharing.
So, all we need is orbit-capable transport and the single most expensive piece of equipment made by man.
As a soldier in the field, I couldn't possibly have access to those kinds of resources. That said, a good place to look might be, I don't know, the nearest non-existent launch site in the non-existent Saber program dismissed by 3 administrations as preposterous rumor, and in which our newest member was certainly never a pilot.
You're scary. You know that.
All we need is a green light from Holland.
Good luck with that.
You're the one asking him.
Well, there's no way in hell he's gonna go for this.
Gears of War have not. It's kind of been on the list, so to speak. I just never did, not for any particular reason.
Bit of a hike to the launch facility.
Any closer is too hot to land.
Copy that, Commander.
Move up the beach, Noble.
All right, I'm trying to get in the habit of listening to the game a little bit more so I don't get confused like I have several times now. Seb, you said you streamed on Twitch before. What kind of stuff did you stream? What did you do? Gears of War, never played it. Seemed like a really interesting kind of world, kind of a cool game. I should definitely keep that one in mind. I mean, yeah, I'm going to be gaming more than I have for a very long time if I'm going to do this. So yeah, I should have a chance, and it's one to keep in mind. What I'd kind of like to do, kind of part of my original plan, was kind of bounce back and forth between an older game and then a newer game, and just kind of alternate between the two. Use my daughter's birth year, or birth, I suppose. a year. Should go a little more specific than that, but use her birthday to kind of judge the difference between old versus new. So, what kind of games did you stream? A variety or something in particular? Oh, you're on break again. I remember our breaks when I first started that Oiler gig was supposed to be 15 minutes. By the time I left there, it was like 30 plus minutes. But we had a decent crew. We had some good mechanics, and the Oiler was the best in the biz. So we got away with it. Yeah, I know there's a kind of a not too dissimilar scene in Gears of War 3, I think it is, where someone dies as a self-sacrifice that got a lot of people. So yeah, Gears is definitely, that's, to me, that's the mark of a really good game, good movie, good TV show. You know you're watching someone that isn't real, but you give a shit anyway. You know, it gets that emotional response out of you. God, Rain World. That doesn't sound familiar. What's that about? You might describe it and I'll go, oh, duh, but it's not ringing a bell off the top of my head. Army of Two sounds familiar. Yeah, one of the characters had the ballistic face shield. Yeah. That piece of shit. You'll be disfigured for the rest of your life, but you will have the life. Yeah, there are some great games out there. One of the ones that I wanted to do, but again, I've got it on disc and all my USB ports are taken up now, so I got to figure out a way to get more USB shit plugged in. BioShock. The first two are real cool. The third one, Infinite, I know a lot of people were kind of like, it sucks, it deviates too much, whatever. I like it, and you know, I thought Elizabeth was a very interesting character, and the two DLCs, when the way that ended, I thought that kind of sucked. I wanted her to have a better outcome. I won't say specifics if you haven't played it and you're interested in it. But I wanted a better outcome than that character got. But it's BioShock. There is no happy ending. Survival adventure. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I've got, you can, well, I mean, if you already paid for it on disc, you can download it on Steam. But yeah, Infinite, it is very different. I think they kind of struggled to connect it to the other games, but if you're, some people, they want things to be wrong, which, okay. Some people are very critical of games. Okay. Maybe I'm just easy to please, but you know, a lot of the complaints that people have about BioShock Infinite, I was okay with it. I thought it was a good story. It's kind of a BioShock game the way I see it, but I liked it. And I thought the way they made it feel like a real place and real people, I thought that was good. I thought they did pretty good. My opinion. But yeah, install it and give it a try sometime. I'll tell you this. Let Elizabeth play at the beach a little bit. Just don't go running out of there too quick. Just kind of see what she does. That's a good example of making a fictitious character feel real. What other games are coming to your guys' minds? What do you have good memories with, or you just thought was really well done, or just special somehow? ODST, that's another one on my list. I was kind of debating between this one or ODST. But I went with this one just because of reasons. I didn't have an actual choice in it. Although, now that I remember, I looked it up and saw it was like less than $3 right now, and that might have been a factor. Walking Dead, okay. I've seen some people say that that was really good.
Weapons free.
See, I got the pistol, which you can kind of snipe with. Don't use it up close very much. Burn off this ammo with this part. Got it from over here. He just shot at me, but it looks serious. You have Redemption 2. I need to play the first one. I always consider myself a casual gamer, so there's a lot of games that I haven't played yet. I just played the first Dead Space like 3 years ago. I think that fucker came out like 2008. I got around to it in like 2020. Oh shit, Dunk, I apologize, I missed that. Community battle on Worms. I've seen some Worms gameplay. I want to play it too. It looks good. It looks cool. I think it could be interesting. Don't know much about it, but yeah. When you do that one, I'd be interested in joining in if other people don't beat me to it. That's probably one you can cycle people out a little bit.
George, 6, get to the Saber before the Covenant wreck it.
What about you and Kat?
June's on his way with a Falcon. We'll exfil after you launch. Move.
You heard him, 6. Let's go.
Launch team. Saber is
Steam has a lot of options for various games. I only really kind of poked around on what some of the stranger options are the other night. But yeah, they got some oddball ones.
Struts disengaged.
Yeah, probably ought to poke around a little bit on there more. Find something weird that nobody's seen.
First stage engine burn nominal. Stage separation in 3, 2, 1. Stage separation.
Kinda looks like the old NASA footage.
Second stage ignition confirmed.
Fetch. I'll allow it. I don't mind it. I don't get it, but I don't mind it. Maybe that's why.
Oh.
Noble Actual to Saber Bravo 029er, over.
Copy, Actual. Colonel Holland?
Affirmative, Noble 5. Welcome to Operation Uppercut. I'll be your control from here on out.
Understood, Colonel.
Noble 6, these Sabres have been customized for orbital defense. You may need to get
I wish they were still making...
Rendezvous at Anchor 9 with Frigate
Are
Savannah
you,
and the other Sabres as soon as you're ready.
familiar with a game from a while ago called Thief, Seb? That's one that I wish they were still making. They kinda did. A game called Gloomwood that I lost like 6 hours of progress on. I wasn't listening again. What am I supposed to be doing here? Okay. Neat. Yeah, it's definitely would be in the older category. Came out in '98, I think. There was 3 of them originally. There's a 4th one now that kind of sucks. I think if they would have said it wasn't Thief, that might have done better. The first one came out in '98, Thief: The Dark Project. A couple years later, Thief: The Metal Age in 2000.
Warmed up, 6.
4?
We should head for the Savannah. Multiple unidentified contacts.
Savannah Actual to
2004, Thief: Deadly Shadows came out. Different studio, had a totally different look, but it has one of the scariest, creepiest levels. Very well known.
Here we go, 6. Show them what you can do.
In game history.
Actual to Saber Bravo 029er, over.
Copy, Actual. Colonel Holland?
Super Punch-Out. Never played it. I played the original
Welcome to
one.
Operation Uppercut. I'll be your control from here on out.
Alright, what's he telling me to do?
Understood, Colonel.
Noble 6, these Sabres have been customized for orbital defense. You may need to get reacquainted. Rendezvous at Anchor 9 with Frigate Savannah and the other Sabres as soon as you're ready. Holland out.
That. Which I just did. Weapon. Okay. Yeah, I remember playing the first Punch-Out on the original NES a lot when the local gas station, they had Nintendo game rentals. And that was one of the ones that I got from time to time, and I never could get very far. Everything that the opponent does has some sort of tell, some sort of hint that it's coming, and some of them are just so subtle. Like, I think they just found out that Mike Tyson has a special attack, and somebody like just within the last 10 years or so,
Up, 6. We should head for the Savannah.
somebody figured out that there's a guy in the crowd
Multiple unidentified contacts.
Savannah Actual to Saber teams.
that
Be advised,
blinks
we
or
have
something
bogeys inbound.
right before Mike
Anchor
Tyson
9,
does
all
his
UNSC
special attack.
ship station defenses are down.
It's just so
Requesting
subtle.
combat support until we can bring them back online.
Here we go, 6. Show them what you can do.
Alright. I think I heard that. Okay, I got a waypoint. Who's shooting at me from over here?
56%. Hang in there, Saber teams.
that's a chunk. I've got... It's not my original Nintendo systems. I got a couple in the other room. I got Contra, the original Zelda. Section Z, which is a very... kind of not very well known one. There's one. It's a side scroller. It's tough. It's a brutal one too. It's kind of all over the place here. The Super Nintendo, I have Super Metroid and Super Mario World. What I can do, I can get lost. That's what I can do. I don't see any of them. Here's one. There was one. How many of them are there? A swap weapon. Oh, hey, you're right. Thank you. Neat. I was talking... Where the hell was it? I was talking about some of the original Nintendo games not too long ago with somebody. The original one came with some peripherals that kind of no one used. It was part of their marketing, because at the time video games were kind of not very good, not very popular. So they marketed the system as a toy, and you were actually getting like Robbie the Robot, and that interacted with the games. Gyromite, look up Gyromite sometime on YouTube. I know they've got footage of it because I've looked it up myself. It was a very strange game looking back. Popeye was one of them. The original Donkey Kong. Balloon Fight is another kind of strange one. Lock on? I guess not. There it goes. Yeah. Excite Bike, Paperboy. Where's another one? How many are there? Why am I having so much trouble finding them? Yeah, Seb, if you come here looking for good gameplay, you're not going to find it. I'm just a dope. There he is. Yeah, I'm not trying to build a community that expects good gameplay. I want it to be more of a social thing. This part I'm kind of not digging too much. How long you got before you got to get back to work, Dunk? Or have we already passed that point? Take cover behind the ship. You're supposed to protect it. That'd be like the president jumping in front of the Secret Service guy. A couple of them that I saw here recently that
Anchor 9
might as well have.
Ships. Impulse drive signatures detected. Fighter class. Heads up, Sabers.
Sheriff's tearing the hell out of me. I need assistance.
Saber teams, use your guns to take down their shields, then hit them with your missiles.
Alright. Guns, then missiles.
Defensive batteries at 79%. Buy us another minute, Saber teams.
Damn centerfold shot!
Let's see, do I have health that I need to be worrying about? I think I see it. How about YouTube channels? Who's got a good YouTube channel to recommend? Didn't walk on first. Yeah. I think when you start getting into politics, we won't get too deep into it. That's not what we're here for. That's divisive. But, yeah, I tend to think that, you know, some of the stuff that we've been seeing here lately, we shouldn't function that way. I don't see that there's any need at all for that. Why am I not able to?
Weapons free.
Is its shield still up? Yep, I guess it was. I thought I'd knocked it out. Okay. Bluetooth, that's a good one. PF skits. PF. What's PF? We will talk about some new ones.
Anchor 9er to all craft in the vicinity. Be advised we show a large attack force inbound. Combat Air Patrol and Saber teams are directed to engage and defend the station.
No, you're good. You're good.
Is there
Typos
any place
happen.
the Covenant isn't?
I'm getting bad about it. Not
Anchor
just
9 to
typos.
all
I will put the
UNSC
same
ships,
word in more than
station
once,
defenses
side
are
by
back
side.
online. Clear the lane, we'll light them up.
I don't know where the tumor has to be to make that happen. I've got a tumor. Switch to guns. Go. Yeah. This part just kind of keeps going, doesn't it? Tropical storm's quite a ways away from me. Alright, where you at? Give me a target. Very roughly, where are you from, Seb? Somewhere in America? Yeah, one of my foreign acquaintances now. that. Okay. It's a little hot for my liking, but I hear good things. There you go. Got shot down.
Anchor 9 to Saber teams. Phantoms are inbound on Vector 7.
I think it's too cold. Oh man, this is far away. I gotta shoot all these things down too.
Anchor 9 to all
What is hitting me now?
Fighters. Multiple inbound Phantoms headed straight for our defensive batteries. Saber teams were marking high-value gunboat targets now.
No. I think they're just shooting at me. Trying to shoot them down.
Gunboats are in position. Damage control teams at the ready. Torpedoes incoming.
I gotta shoot those with the gun first, like the other ones. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong.
Is there any place the Covenant isn't?
Anchor 9 to all UNSC ships. Station defenses are back online. Clear the lane. We'll light them up.
Somebody peel this syrup off of me. I'm hit.
Ooh. Catch up with you again later, Dunk. Thanks for swinging back in. Put me back a little ways. Those are Banshees too. That's a new emote. Haven't seen that one. Yeah. Oops, too soon. Shot one down with the gun. That one's hanging on though. That's one of mine.
Anchor 9 to Saber teams. Phantom signatures detected on a forward-facing vector.
Alright. Let's try hitting them with the gun first. Then maybe some missiles.
Anchor 9 to all UNSC fighters. Multiple inbound Phantoms headed straight for our defensive batteries. Saber teams were marking high-value gunboat targets now.
Handshake this syrup.
Oh my gosh. I don't know what just happened to me, but yep, it's death. That part's tough. I wish they started you back off right at it.
Is there any place the Covenant isn't?
Anchor 9 to all UNSC ships. Station defenses are back online. Clear the lane. We'll light them up.
We'll give this a couple more tries. There is one. Yeah, I might kind of try to retreat a little bit. Back off a little bit. That might be the problem. Okay, I knew that was one of them. Where'd he go? I got a couple of them over here now. That one. What haven't we got to know about you yet, Sep? What kind of music you into? I hope it's metal, because that's the correct answer here. Oh, did I die again? I don't know how, but apparently yes. A lot of just spinning around looking for him.
Is there any place the Covenant isn't?
Yeah, it could be worse.
Anchor 9 to all UNSC ships. Station defenses are back online. Clear the lane. We'll light them up.
I did very briefly listen to some hip hop when I was younger, and you know, kind of figuring out what kind of music you like. Get out from in front of their guns. I think I might be taking some hits from my own people. But anyway, have you ever heard of Crisscross? MC Hammer? I'm into metal. Not as much. Switch weapons. Not as much the newer stuff. Old Metallica. 72 Seasons, I think it's pretty disappointing. Megadeth was actually the first band that I really liked. Azrael. I listened to Crisscross. Is that what you're laughing at? Not long. I mean, not like I ever actually did. Where's my clothes back there? Yeah, Megadeth that's the band that made me realize that heavy metal is what I want to listen to. The album Countdown to Extinction came out, and the local radio station was playing Sweating Bullets and Symphony of Destruction. Ooh, he killed himself! Almost did it too. But I got that. Yeah, they're older. But I got Countdown to Extinction, and I listened to it one time through. Maybe not even all the way through, and I was like, this is what I want to listen to.
Gunboat targets now.
We're gonna stay back. Spanish music. That makes me think of like fingerstyle guitar. I've heard some interesting things from Spanish music. During my brief stint in college, I got to be kind of buddies with I think he was from Mexico, but he played a little bit of kind of more traditional fingerstyle stuff. He was a good dude. He was pretty good at what he was playing.
Torpedoes away. Bracing for impact. Strike! Collision alarm.
Azrael, I've heard some of your playlists. I know what you like. You like a little bit of both. You like some hip hop and a little bit of metal. You seem to listen to more of the newer stuff, though. Listen to stuff I don't think I'm familiar with. Seb, I think your suggestion is making a big difference for me.
Taking shots from that phantom.
Can't lose this Sarah. Need assistance?
Where'd he go? He just passed me.
Damn, Sarah buffer. Big go. It's hit. Work.
I have a clear shot.
Come on, there it is. Gone. There's a couple of oddball things that I listen to. One I was listening to just the other day. Have you ever heard of... Damn it, I can't even think of the name right now. The genre... Electro swing. Because there's a band that has been featured in the... Living with
Anchor
the Chief
9 to UNSC ships.
from
All
Impact
targets
Procs
neutralized.
that I was talking about
Bravo
before.
029er, you are clear to dock. Activating marker.
That's kind of an interesting sound, I think.
Noble 5, you ready to go?
Affirmative, Colonel.
Dock with Anchor 9.
I'm out here, 6.
Warning. M-Spec re-entry pack disengaged.
I need your override.
Warning.
Ezreal's got
M-Spec re-entry.
some good stuff that he likes, that he listens to.
Cockpit depressurization.
I've heard some stuff in his
Canopy
playlist that I
release
thought was
lever
really good.
armed.
There's another one I would suggest that has been on my playlist. The Vincent Black Shadow. They have a unique kind of sound too. I don't know if they're even still around anymore.
Max
The original vocalist
Level
left,
5, please
so
repeat.
they might not have really carried on.
Pull up surface grid 19 by 22.
Gladly. Only sword base, sector 18G.
Thermal enhance.
Noble 5, your pulse is elevated.
Azrael, at
There is
least
nothing
it's
you can do for
something
Dr.
that's
Halsey and the
written
others
rather
inside sword
and
base.
actually played
The
rather than
mathematics are determinate.
who was it?
Noble 5.
I think the clip went viral. One of the guys was dancing around in circles, knocked the
Bravo,
laptop off the table, and the sound shut off. There's no more music.
This is Holland.
Go ahead, Colonel.
Even the bass player's like,
Flagged a Corvette-class
I got
vessel
no
on a
sound
predicted
anymore.
docking track with our target.
because you're
We
not
got a
actually
makeshift
playing.
bomb on that Corvette, and we have a
Yeah, I don't like country
Noble
music,
5 will
but
escort the
it
bomb.
could be
I
worse.
need your Saber team to clear the way for boarding.
Understood, Colonel.
As she's already donated her slip space drive to the cause, the Savannah will be joining you to provide local fire support. UNSC Savannah. Our wings may be clipped, but we've got your back. I've stuck my neck out for Noble on this one, Lieutenant.
We'll get it done, Colonel. 6 out.
Target corvette sighted within visual range of nav beacon RA-15.
We have visual. Target confirmed.
Frigate Savannah in position. Saber team, sound off.
Echo 1, all systems nominal.
Echo 2, good
Okay,
to go.
they disappeared.
Echo 3, systems green.
Echo 4, all systems online. Solid copy. We are currently jamming the Corvette's comms. Hit it hard while it can't call for help.
Agreed. Saber teams, clear a path to that Corvette.
Might want to clip her engines, Colonel. See if we can slow her down.
Good thinking, Savannah. That'll make boarding her a whole lot easier. Noble 6, I'm
I
marking
just kind of been
targets.
talking.
Take out the
Seb,
Corvette's main
maybe
engine.
I said something during your internet problem. I don't know. I'm just kind of throwing out whatever comes to mind, make some conversation, see what happens. hit here. Oh, I think I know the... Is that country or... Who was that? If I'm thinking of the right song, Been Through the Desert on a Horse with No Name, is that the song you're talking about? I'm not sure that's... country. It might be something different. That wasn't Neil Young that was in that. Whatever that band name was it? Azrael, do you know? I mean, I'm sure you know the song, but who is the artist behind that? It's not a bad tune. I need to get a little distance so I can see what I'm supposed to be shooting at here. I'm right up on it. Still have a target? I'm supposed to be doing something different. Yeah, that song's been around a while. That's alright, I kind of dig it. I want to say America was the name of the band, and Neil Young was in it. Yeah, America. That might be right. Can you look up and... Am I also right about the involvement of Neil Young in that? Maybe I need to switch to missiles now. Some distance. Groovy. I like when I'm right. Makes me feel good. Let's see if the missiles do anything with this piece of shit. It's damage 3 or 4. Looks like we might be doing something.
Warning. Energy flares detected in the Corvette's aft launch bays.
Heads up, Sabers. Multiple impulse drive signatures detected. More bogies incoming.
Echo 2 to Savannah Actual. Where are the reinforcements coming from? I thought the target was jammed.
Must be squadrons coming back from patrol, Echo 2.
Don't let any of them get away, Sabers. Kill them before they bug out and warn that supercarrier what we're up to.
Shields. There you go. Thank you. Yep.
I'm taking a shot. Nice hits.
Back here.
Dot, analyze all available data on that Corvette. Find a way inside.
Scans indicate a structural weakness surrounding a platform on top of the vessel.
Noble 6, set down immediately on that Corvette's topside landing pad.
Okay, that looks like it's inside. Okay, big hole. I don't need to do it myself. Got that 0G slow motion.
Noble 6, the Savannah's countermeasures won't work forever. Find a way inside and permanently disable that cruiser's communications. As soon as we're sure the Corvette can't squawk, we'll initiate Uppercut Phase 2.
Favorite movie? There's a lot of movies I haven't seen. There's some good war movies that I've seen. Platoon, Full Metal Jacket, Black Hawk Down. Those are good ones. Monty Python and the Holy Grail was a good foreign film. Where do I need to go here? Thought the Underworld series was good. Aliens, good classic.
Holland to Savannah. Enemy comm relay is now offline.
What about you, Seb? You got a good movie?
Diverting
You
all
consider
power
one of your
and personnel
favorites?
to weapons.
All right, Noble. Let's get that slip space bomb on board. 6, head for the hangar.
Wow, really? Tough one.
Noble 5, meet him there.
Affirmative. On approach.
Interstellar. Haven't seen the entire movie, but thought what I saw was pretty interesting. Django Unchained. Oh, I think I know the one you're talking about. That's that Tarantino Western. Haven't seen it. Heard good things. I know it was pretty well received. That was a terrible grenade throw. 1000 campaign or playlist medals award achievement. I have no idea what that is. I don't really care that much about the achievements though. I play the game for the story mostly. A little bit of challenge. You know, I don't want my games to just hand me a victory. I want to work for it a little bit. Out. Ballsy, dude. Following me. They're okay. I swap out when I want to, but I'm a big gun guy, so something that reminds me more of what I'm familiar with kind of appeals to me. I've also kind of noticed that the plasma weapons have some kind of realistic ballistics to them. And it's hard to hit moving targets when you're moving because the shots kind of curve. I just never got used to it. But yeah, it's a lot. That's a lot. It just feels more familiar, I suppose. And it just kind of appeals to me.
Six,
holy crap!
Go for those shield controls.
Case in
I
point.
need in.
I need to get some different weapons now. Where am I going? Up there. Where's the stairway? Elevator over here. Yeah, on those I remember on those higher difficulty settings,
aboard, Colonel.
Copy that.
running out of ammo quite a bit, especially on 4. I think on 4 I ran out of ammo for human weapons a lot more frequently.
Yes, sir.
5, stay with the bomb.
But I thought the
My pleasure.
alien
Hear
weapons
that,
were
Lieutenant? I'll be all by my
very
lonesome back
underpowered,
here.
I felt.
Make it quick, would you?
I don't think they did the weapons very well on that one.
Noble 6, get that Corvette moving toward the supercarrier. Head for the bridge. Find the nav controls.
We've got plenty of arms and ammo to meet him, Spartan.
This looks fun. Ow. It is definitely fun. I think I got it. Where did I get this one so I can get ammo? Completely lost it. Not the first time I've said that. Oh, I have no grenades. These guys are actually pretty quick. I have ammo for this one now.
Savannah to Holland, sustaining major structural damage. We need to break off, Colonel.
Copy, Savannah. Our team is in.
I don't know if I didn't notice that myself or I just don't remember noticing it. Could go either way. I haven't played 3 in a while. A couple of years. Maybe more.
Break off! Break off! Hull breach!
I
Reactors
remember liking
flaring.
it though.
Damn it, I'm losing her!
But it was a good one. Good game. But I also like Bioshock Infinite. And we know how people feel about that one.
Frigate's gone, 6. Nothing we can do.
Noble, you're in deep with no cover. Get that Corvette moving and get the hell out of there.
Alright guys, where are we going? Probably got a better battery on it. He didn't see me, but I didn't see him either. So. Really? I didn't get the assassination thing? Why? Why? I don't think so. I haven't seen the prompt come up. I'd help you guys out, but I'm about to die and my shields aren't recharged yet, so... Okay. Now I can be helpful again, sort of. Got some invisible ones. is suiciding with grenades. My grenade launcher thing? Why can't I back up? Ow, that was too close. Oh, he's got the same thing. That sucks. Do not want. Get away. Why are you guys back here and I'm up there? You know what? The other thing doesn't have any ammo. Why not? Hold E. And we just gotta get up to him. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you're next. Get over here. Alright. Anyone else?
Dust back there.
Move, Lieutenant. Put that Corvette on a refueling track to the supercarrier.
Okay, over here. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can dual wield. One at a time.
Well done, Noble 6. Uppercut initiated. Corvette is underway.
6. Our right out of here is taking heavy fire. Get back to the hangar.
Have a couple of these boys.
Around here ain't so long, is it?
Yeah, I almost got Halo 2 instead of this one also. When I very first started thinking about getting on today, I was like, I haven't played Halo 2 in a long time. I've only ever got it to work on a machine with Vista. I tried to install it on this one with compatibility mode and it just didn't work, so. But I decided, you know what, let's do something new.
You should give me all grenades, man. Kick ass! Yeah, survived it, but we need to be more careful.
Kind of the only thing that I thought was somehow just kind of personally bugged me was the ragdoll physics. When you killed somebody, they jumped up in the air. Something about that just didn't sit right with me. I thought it was really dumb. I didn't like it. The game itself was fine, I just thought it was dumb to see somebody fly up through the air when they die. I just saw a bunch of yellow. Anniversary. Well, they didn't have the anniversary yet. Yeah, it was the it would have been my original disc, which is around here, probably in that closet over there that you can't see. Yeah, I used to always get my games physical copies. I think I got them lined up on the shelf in there. They're like 2.5 feet wide. Old boxes with manuals, paper, a shell of cardboard and plastic. And I got a stack of them over here too that are not in the boxes just have the jewel case. The disc itself came in. I still buy CDs once in a while if I can find one.
In position.
Alright. Got some more ammo I can get somewhere.
Got my eye on that one.
I think a lot of people like the original graphics for the nostalgia. I might take you up on that offer. Because I paid for it and I want to finish it. I want to see it through. It's bugging me because I'm struggling. But at the same time, I kind of feel like watching someone just wander around, not knowing what to do. I feel like that's really, to me, it's boring. At least on a smaller channel without a whole lot of people like talking. And like that's the focus. And I've had some people come in that talked a little bit, not super active, which is fine. I mean, if I'm getting a view, I mean, I don't want anyone to feel like they have to come in and talk at me. I mean, if someone just wants to watch, that's cool. You know, I hope they're having a good time, but it's boring for me to play, and I feel like it's at least boring for me to watch. And I have a hard time feeling that I'm really unique in that, you know what I mean? So, I wanted to take a break and get away from it for a while and maybe come back with sort of fresh eyes and remember something. Actually make some progress, you know? Yeah, I've gotten better at... I'm not a great platformer, but I've gotten a little better at some of the little things that the game offers mechanics-wise. I remapped the controls to be a little more like this because this is the sort of control scheme that I'm working with usually. So, you know, I've got the use the weapon button is the same. I got the WASD for my movement, jump for space, you know, or space for jump. No, hold on. Hopefully, I'll be getting a more regular schedule with the work that pays. Oh no, oh no. Need a gun. Both of them have nothing. Or something that works. I can kill with this, right? You say something about couscous? That's some classy eating right there, couscous. It's almost as good as liver with some nice Chianti. You might not get that one though, Seb. You get the liver and Chianti. Oh, this one's out too now. Damn it. Where's all the weaponry at? Well, I don't have a controller, so... right now I gotta be picky with what I'm spending my money on, so I don't know how much controllers are, but I've also had trouble with this computer. I've been having a lot of why are you not dying? Technical issues. Like the other day, my power flashed in a storm, and one of my monitors died, so I had to buy a new one. I plugged in the monitor, and all of my sound output just vanished. I couldn't hear anything. And that's not the first thing that's done that lately. But I don't want to get a controller, plug it in, it screws my machine up, and it's like, well, that was wasted 50, 60 bucks, whatever they run. I really don't know. But, yeah, I mean, it is what it is. done with this yet? Because this is very taxing on me. Focus on all of this. It happens.
Distance is closing on this vessel's refueling
the drivers for the sound card are screwed up.
76 seconds to enter.
That's what that is. Like my OBS, I had problems with that. My alerts will play sound, but I won't see any video.
Well, I've got
chat
good news
box
and
there
bad news.
disappeared. I'm
This
running
bird
back
took
to
some
OBS
fire and
now.
a
This is
cluster
the
gimbal
first
is
night
toast,
back
which
on
means
OBS.
the only
Been
way
using
off this slag heap
Streamlabs.
is gravity.
And the good news?
Yeah,
That
it's
was
just
the good
every step
news.
of the way it's
At
been.
current velocity, 53 seconds
It's
to
been
enter.
problematic, and I've spent a month fiddling with it. And I kind of
Bad
want to
news
start
is
really kind of
time's
trying to
fried.
grow from here
I'm
more
gonna have to
now.
fire it
This is part
manually.
of a plan.
That's a one-way trip.
And I've been holding back because I don't want people coming in.
Better get going,
None of the
Six, we don't
alerts
need you
work,
down
and
there.
chat's not on screen.
Listen,
I'm like, man, this is a
Reach
shit
has
show.
been
They
good
never
to
come
me.
back.
Time has come
I
to
don't
return
want
the
that.
favor.
So,
Don't deny me this. Tell him to make it count.
this is a cool scene. I don't know how I know it, where I've seen it, but this is a cool scene. I want to say there was something else I was going to say a minute ago, but I've lost it. I don't remember what it was. Probably nothing too important.
Slip space rupture detected.
Gamma station control, reading multiple pings below the orbital defense
Slip
grid.
space rupture detected.
Yeah, we're picking up anomalies too. Are you reading
Slip
it?
space rupture
Multiple
detected.
covenant signatures.
Slip space
Does anyone
rupture
have a
detected.
They're everywhere.
Slip space
Yeah,
rupture
fuck
detected.
the whole damn covenant,
Slip
please.
space rupture detected.
Walk it off. Yeah, it's a cool scene. Cool scene. I've kind of noticed the cutscenes are a lot longer than some of the other ones that I've played. Have bigger shots like that. I might call it here though. What time is it? Yeah, 11:30. Been going for about 4.5 hours. This is the longest I've gone yet. Which I want to start getting them longer, but I've also kind
This
of
is
been.
Kilo Dispatch. All available teams
what's he saying?
advance to Traxxas Tower. Evacuation will commence ASAP.
Copy, dispatch. What's the status of the tower pad?
Tower pad is green. Let's move these civilians before it changes.
Copy dispatch 4-0 out.
Yeah, he'll probably say it again when I restart, but yeah, I think I'll call it here now. Kind of doing shorter streams for now because I kind of want to save a little bit of these games until, you know, chat's a little more active like it was tonight. This is cool. Yeah, I'm glad you stopped by, Seb. Hope to see you again. Let me save this and let's see, resume. How do I save quit right there? We'll save it here. You don't happen to have any of your other smaller streamers that you'd want to raid? Because I finally kind of figured out how to get that done right. I was struggling with that for a bit. I was trying to put it in chat and use a chat command, and it just wasn't working. So, but yeah, you got a suggestion? I don't think anyone I follow is on. Yeah, no. I don't follow too many people, but they're all off right now. Do you know someone to raid, though? Because none of the people that I follow are on right now. So, you know. If you don't, it's no big deal. There's only a couple of us here anyway. Yeah, you can just give me a name if you got somebody you want to raid and you want to go check out. It'll take you there anyway, so if you were thinking to head over there. Okay, oh, that's a different thing than I was. Oh, right there. EP. An art stream. Looks like the profile pic is a black and white illustration. Is that the right one? It says there's 6 people there now. Okay. All right, well, if you want to tune in again sometime, and I'll probably finish this before switching back to Hollow Knight, but yeah, if you want to follow and keep up on that, like I said, I unfortunately don't really have a schedule right now. You just kind of have to watch for the notification email. Again, nothing's going to happen on screen. I have a couple of alerts, but like I said, they don't work. I don't know what the problem is with them. Anyway, I got to fix that still. But yeah, we'll raid them. Appreciate you swinging by and chatting. It's good meeting you. And hope to see you again somewhere along the way. Oh yeah, there's a countdown before I can even really start.